hello. Hello, hello. I am playing not Lore Sunday, but Slay the Princess. And Tao! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I wanted to start here because I just wanted to make it clear to anyone who may have doubted, I am playing a horror game. It says right there, this content warning, this is a horror game. People who are like, yeah, Katie, you should play scary games. And I'm like, I'm a coward. I'm actually playing a scary game. That's not just Bloodborne or Omori. It's happening. It's fucked up, bro. There's blood. Aw, sweet. I mean, I did get that, much of an impression from looking at the promotional materials, but I'm glad you've played this game before and you love it, and thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And yeah, in case you didn't see it, on my Discord I said that I'm putting Lore Sunday on a break for now to kind of prevent burnout on it. So I'll be playing other games on Sundays until I'm feeling better about it. I do. You did? Oh, let me see. Your Turn to Die? Another killing game VN? Oh, that sounds a little familiar. So you enjoyed it? Literally 5 seconds ago. All right. Like Danganronpa didn't bother with trials and just went to voting? Literally just, okay, somebody killed somebody. Who do you think did it? That sounds pretty brutal. Yeah. Alright, so Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. Oh, alright. Well, that's like, if something weird happens, you can disable it. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. I might need you guys to hold my hand. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, whatever you say. I guess there's the princess we gotta kill. She looks like Morgana chained up in that room in the house in Fata Morgana. You played Hollow Knight, failed at the third arena in the Colosseum of Fools, defeated the White Defender and tried to do Delicate Flower Run. Oh, I've never played Hollow Knight, but I know people love it. Well, I hope you had fun anyway. Jelly just scratched you so bad you started bleeding while trying to go through Totarax, so you're taking a break from 14 for a few hours? What the hell, Jelly? Gotta clip those nails, or, I mean, no, wait. I can't be victim blaming Rowan for getting scratched. Jelly, more like, Jelly! You keep up this type of bad attitude, you're getting your nails clipped. What the hell, Jelly? Ah! Why are you doing that? I'm literally just on the cover of the game! What the hell? Okay.
No! No!
Boil effect?
No!
Alright, let's see. Oh, I want to full screen this shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, but that means I probably need to adjust the size of the window a bit. Where is it? Game. There we go. There we go, that's better. Just a little more to the... Okay, that's good. I love her. You're so mean. Okay. Hold my hand, guys. I'm a chicken. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. So instead of slaying the dragons, we're slaying the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm not going to be reading everything for once. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, there is a parallax effect when you move the mouse. Fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's weird. So I wonder if the parallax effect is ever hiding anything. Alright, what in the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Suddenly a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Okay, the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
That's not a why. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Hey, I guess I did pay for this game. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we now? I mean, this game is not going to progress unless I click. So, are we really up against a ticking clock? Is it going to be like the title screen of this game where if I wait too long it ooga boogas me?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, but how?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
I'm not bloodthirsty.
Unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman?
No, I just don't
Miller,
want to
or a
kill anybody,
seamstress?
but there wasn't like
If
that kind of
anything,
answer.
Slaying a princess
question.
is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
This is true. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, what is it? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, bitch.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Wee.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh god.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
B, it said when I opened this game that this is a horror game. I'm playing a horror game. That's also a story game. I guess I got no choice but to proceed into the cabin. Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
There's
is
a
stale
knife.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, the title menu jump scared us. Pay attention to what he said with what the warning said at the start. Okay, this is the warning. This is a love story. She's gonna lie and cheat and kill to try to get out of there or stop me. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Entered the basement. Uh-oh. You know, if I were a being who could end the
Door to
world,
basement
if
creaks
not
open,
slain, I'd pick somewhere
revealing a
sturdier than a log
staircase
cabin and
faintly
imprison them.
illuminated by an unseen light
yeah.
in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Well,
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
so the princess is actually a golden witch, and every time you get close to killing her, the face contorts to a hideous grimace, and she summons goat butlers to tear you apart. Sounds familiar, I know, doesn't it? And we're here to murder. Yes, and yet Umineko is also a love story. But also, well, Rowan, if we were to think for a moment, she's a princess. Without love, it cannot be slain. True. This is the Beatrice face that a pleasant possum made for me. It's the worst gift I've ever received. I use it during Umineko streams once in a very rare while. Everyone say thank you, Rowan. So, so she's a princess, which implies that, you know, she's got very powerful people who are her family or would want to see her, you know, not die because they could marry her off and make powerful alliances and stuff like that, right? Oh, you were commissioned to make that emote. Oh, that's a really cute emote. Oh. And so if you were to, they're abusing killing princesses off left and right. Well, yeah, but I assume whoever is trying to prevent the end of the world is not, like, powerful. Or isn't like a monarch, right? Because if you were to find something sturdier than a log cabin, it would probably call attention to itself, especially if this is like medieval times and building technology isn't that advanced yet. If it were like in a cathedral or a fortress or like someplace made out of stone, like the common people don't really have access to those buildings, or it would, you know, draw attention, cause suspicion, and maybe the guards or whatever that would want to get her back would look there. What if your princess is in another castle? True. They could at least use stone on the basement walls and stairs. Well, it looks like there's cobbles on in the basement floor, at least. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Oh yeah, he said this, but I'm just catching back up again.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Why do you have creepy red lining over your words?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Like Beatrice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs without saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, we don't know that. Or I don't know that. Is this what happened to her? No, I'm just kidding. Your bias is showing.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Give her the look. Ruler of Pride, give her the look. Riz the princess. Hello, thank you for the bits. This is the setup to an epic Yuri, I'm sure. I gotta Riz her up. I don't want to date that. Okay. Yeah, we did see Chick Beatrice. Everybody was a little moe girl once.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
New game, Riz the princess. I'm not gonna say shit. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
You're literally just sitting there chained up. Although it'd be nice if both of your hands were chained up.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Well, you black belt in Kung Fu, are you? She has a nice dress and presumably a strapless bra. The bras weren't invented yet. She's got like a corset. Where's my shotgun?
So,
I don't think they're
you should
invented
just
yet.
Drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
That underwire is chafing by now. No, it's whale bones, Rowan. Whale bones.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
I don't know who the narrator thinks he is.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Heal! I know, he's not saying please or anything. He has been ordering me around. Alright. You know, I might as well let you guys go. Alright. Why don't we make a poll? This is perfect. I can make a poll. Alright, where's the setup? Manage poll. There we go. Question: what do responses not dropping blade to drop blade? Oh wait, no, the first one should be talk, drop blade, slay princess. Okay, duration 1 minute, go! Start voting! Hit the slay button. Wait, no, I don't want to influence your votes. I'm just saying stuff out loud. Yes, we're doing a community gaming. Please don't jump scare me while I'm making a decision, please. Twitch plays Slay the Princess. That sounds pretty fun. How fast till we get all the endings? Alright, I haven't looked at the results yet. Alright, a few more seconds. It's a tie! Well, talk and slay the princess are two very different decisions. I gotta flip a coin? Okay, fine. No, I like coin flip idea. Where's my wallet? American quarter, perfect flipping coin. Alright, so George Washington's head is talk, and eagle is slay the princess, because, you know, predatory bird, and the statesman, you know, is known for talking. Alright. Tails, slay the princess.
You charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Oh,
A blade
great.
of her own slips down her sleeve
God.
and catches you in the neck.
God fucking damn it.
Blood sprays from the cut.
Not
Your
her little
severed carotid
teepees.
artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Well, I'm gonna fucking die. Great. Thanks a lot, quarter. I have no idea how appropriate that eagle is. Oh no. I gotta just die. Just die. All right, finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade
Hit
deep
the time
into the
button.
princess's heart.
Oh,
You tried, bitch. You tried. If you were gonna go slit my throat, I ain't letting. You're going down with me, girl.
The two of you collapse on
For
the
little
floor together,
teefies.
rapidly bleeding out.
We died together.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I mean,
It's
I
like
hoped.
She's convinced she can't die.
I don't know, you seem like you're weakening a little bit, girl.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit. That was fast. Did I save the world? Chapter 2? But I'm dead! The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Alright,
cabin.
we're on the loop.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is the tea party! Alright, we're back in Rokenjima.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, no, but I died? What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, but she killed
If
me.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, great.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
So, the game just assumes I'm a dude.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have
The
to worry
ceiling
about
variable got
princess
real
somehow.
weird in recent updates.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
What if this is like Disco Elysium and all of these are different voices in my head? And it's actually myself that has decided to slay the princess, and I'm actually delusional, and she's actually not going to end the world. That's just something I've convinced myself of. This is Rokenjima, and you keep reliving the same adventure until I solve the puzzle. God damn it. Every time you die, some other bitch gets up in your mind. Yeah. Oh, did I touch upon something? Okay, I did play Disco Elysium. I think I've done one complete playthrough. I've gotten pretty far on some other ones. I feel like I should stream it someday, but also I'm not sure if I could give it the I don't know if I could give it a proper its proper due, because I think I'm not very well read on a lot of the subjects it's like going in on, so I don't know if I have any valuable insights, but do I remember my build? I think he was kind of more like strong and like emotional and somewhat kind of strong but kind of wimpy. Something like that. Probably stream it after you get through Uchikoshi's games on Saturdays. Oh, that'd be cool. Yes, I did want you to play that so you can get to know kind of strong, kind of wimpy, you know, kind of like medium, like I guess normal person strength. I got some bad rolls too, which was kind of funny, but yeah, I wanted Rowan to get to know Kim Kitsuragi, so that'll rule. All right. Also, yes, this is like Umineko. Every episode, just a new character pops up. Voice of the cheated. Yeah, you said you were positive she didn't have a knife, and she did.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Well, that's, a little inaccurate. She slashed my throat and I started bleeding out. You want to get to the end where you sit on a chair so uncomfortably you die? Yeah, that's about right. I didn't get that one, but I did die in a dumpster.
So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
All right, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did listen to you though, bitch.
We did exactly what you said.
We did exactly what you said.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Ah, fuck you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm calling the narrator a little bitch.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't know, Mineko's not like that.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Narrator, have you ever heard of the morphogenetic field?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Well, if we're going by zero escape rules, that timeline would have continued on without me, and it's a little ambiguous as to whether the world ended or not. But that's none of my business anymore because I'm not in that timeline anymore.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Damn, that is true.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
I don't know about that.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
I want information. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to
Fuck
her.
you!
Don't talk to her, don't trust her.
I
Just
didn't talk
go
to
in,
her.
Do your job and save the
I
world.
did that!
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? I don't know. I feel like there's probably something a little more fucked up going on. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I technically hesitated. Wow. Okay. I guess. I like hearing all the dialogue, and I wanna... I guess I could try that next time. Don't hesitate. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but...
Ooh, I'm special.
because you're special.
Ew.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
What if that's my house and I locked her in that basement, and this is just me psyching myself up to do the deed?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Picks up a sharp stick. The chosen one! That's me! Cutesy woo voice for 2 minutes already, Chio-san. Let me get my timer. Timer. Alright. 2 minutes. Go! No. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very
Why?
simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This doesn't sound simple to
You
me.
didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah, you meanie.
That's because she's unarmed. And
She
more than
was
that, it's because
not.
That wasn't her last time.
No. Okay, let's
Now,
go,
if you
let's
don't
go, let's
mind,
go.
The whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I doubt anybody knows about this.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes,
She will lie.
yes,
She will cheat.
yes.
And she will do everything in
Yes,
her power
yes.
to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I need to not hesitate.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time.
We got to go.
We know to be careful.
We got to go.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh, wait. I am a machine that kills princesses. I go in there, don't hesitate, and stab her.
The
Why-
interior of the
What?
car is a
It's
jagged
different
mess of
from
warped
last
wood and broken
time!
boards, their splintered edges as uninviting
Nani?
as shattered glass. The only furniture of
Is
note is
she
a pointed
even
table
still
with a
there?
pristine blade perched on its edge.
What?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happened? Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
2 minutes are up. What? What? But what happened? It wasn't like this last time.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her
Okay, I'm
what
hydrating.
she's done to us.
Enter the basement. Don't hesitate.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've
Oh
been
my
torn
God.
from their source and violently
I'm gonna get so
jammed
many
into the wall.
splinters if I touch anything.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
Yikes, yikes,
The
yikes.
smell of fresh blood.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down
I don't like
below.
this.
If the princess lives
I don't
here,
know.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I literally just entered the cabin like last time and it was like this.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
This is 2. This is still 2.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I'm trying not to hesitate. Y'all are just yapping.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Your voice sounds kind of weird.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I'm trying not to hesitate.
As you descend the final step,
What?
the form of the princess
It didn't
comes
look
into
like that
view,
last
her
time.
Sharp eyes following you from across the room.
It didn't look like that last time. Why is it like a tunnel now?
I wonder if she remembers us.
The woman's voice is the wife of one of the devs. Oh, cool.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, she's got a knife behind her back. Look, her hands are behind her back.
If she sounds threatening,
Well-
it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed,
Well,
after all.
in that case, maybe it's kind of dangerous to just go in without hesitation. Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ooh, I can trick her. I can trick her. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn around and leave. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back!
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's,
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone today.
we did not.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I don't believe you! Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Turn around!
The princess smiles
Oh.
as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay, that's better.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Okay, stay right there. Freeze. I'm gonna come in and stab you.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Okay.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically
This is so
zero.
suspicious. I'm not gonna ask her to freaking do a cavity search. I'm not about that. Can I just go and kill her? Screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
I don't trust her.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
What?
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first,
At first?
then yours.
What?
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest.
Why
at
do
the
I have
long, thin
claws?
blade she impaled you with.
Why do I have claws? Why do I have feathers?
And then the red, angry slit in the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had
Yikes.
been nestled just a moment ago.
Yikes!
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging
Yikes.
from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic.
Yikes, I don't like that.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything
Wow.
goes dark, and you die.
Wow. The arms race. Oh dear. Some serious body horror. I
You're on a
know.
path in the woods.
It's like either she's got
We don't
knives
have to
for
keep doing
bones
this over
or
and over and over
I mean-
again. We're not starting in that goddamn
Who-
woods every time.
who
We're
would have
starting
searched
in the
inside
fucking
her
cabin.
leg?
Your what? The interior of the cabin
Wait, what?
is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it skipped or
I
something.
feel dizzy.
Uh-oh, we're fucked.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't isn't that interesting. Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the Hunted. This is like Umineko. There's a new bitch who shows up every loop.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one
Wait,
can
two
win,
of
then
them?
nothing has any meaning.
This is like the Virgilia and Ronove. There's two of them this time.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many
This is
times?
the third time around? I'm a Hydra.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
She keeps killing me.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I tried. They said it's gotta be me.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
The guy's just like, we take it. I thought I was making the decisions, bro. You're right, he is suddenly unfazed about me knowing the loops. So sus.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Oh god.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's just taking it.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Oh boy.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Narrator, you need your eyes checked. There's a mirror.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Well, then what am I supposed to do about that?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Can't we just shove it out of the way? Breaking mirrors is bad luck. One hero, several princesses, many narrators. Yes.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Just open the mirror, forehead.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Why did the music stop?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay, so she is aware.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Alright, well, if neither of us can get out of here, maybe I can talk her down.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The
people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her
This is
blood.
between the princess
empty
and the
flesh of
narrator,
her
you're just the
arms
third
flopping
wheel.
at
It
her
feels like that,
elbows
doesn't it?
Torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Girl, why do you have knives for bones? Oh shit, she doesn't have the chain anymore. She's just gonna freaking like run and kill me.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Shit, 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 shit. She ain't a girl, she's a witch.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Ew, her arms are just like hanging uselessly now.
Shit.
Ew.
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again. We are going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. I know, I'm feeling like I gotta talk to her. Yeah, she has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh no, but oh god.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if
This
we
is
think.
too much time and she's gonna kill us, isn't it? Isn't she?
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You
I
don't
knew
have
it.
time to
I
finish
knew
your
it.
thought.
I knew it.
In a moment, she's across the room.
God
blades
damn
flashing
it.
in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Fuck, I should have known.
Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we die? We got skewered.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder.
So we're
everything's such a
immediately
mess. This
into the
wasn't supposed to
fourth?
Go past 1.
So we died and now we're here and okay.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Her teeth.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can see. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Alright, how many Vuln stacks are we gonna have?
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
On guard.
Okay, plan now.
We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have oh right, same as before. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. If it doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again, your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Great! So just going for it didn't work.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh. To kill yourself.
I
Now.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the
He
same.
rage quitted.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just
Skewering
yet.
you. Scannering
gotta
you.
keep
Skewering
going.
you.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yeah, something about us is fucked up. We've got these like scaly clawed hands.
She skewers you.
Skewering you. Skewering you. Skewering you.
You're cute.
Yes, I have watched Groundhog Day. This is a bit like that.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Underutilized concept, if you ask me. Yeah, it's time loops are different than well, like not time loops, but I play a lot of games where like you start over but you don't remember what happened. So stuff like this where you go back to the start and you do remember everything. Yeah, you'd think you'd see it more often, but not really.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling.
Oh yeah, Edge of Tomorrow's like that.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Zero Escape games kind of blur the line between the two. Of the you remember or you forget. Which I won't go into any further without spoiling, but yeah.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
I know, look at those chompers.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
It really does have knives for bones.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I thought that happened a zillion times. Oh great, Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head.
Oh,
We're in a
wow.
cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Hey, am I getting a say, Mr. Narrator?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Eh, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh my god, just like me for real.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh my!
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
It's interesting when the text interrupts itself and advances by itself without my input.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Bro is confirmed bottom.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed...
Alright, I'm gonna stretch.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Then who is part of this?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She's not even chained up anymore.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But
Thank you for the
guess
stretch.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
You dramatic bitch. We didn't say we didn't want you to talk.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin bursts, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and
Why?
tears. Then it erupts.
Girl, why are you made of knives?
It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage
I
in the
was
chest.
right. Her bones are made out of knives. Girl, why are you like this? Well, that's the heart I gotta stab.
Are you ready for what comes next?
It does feel a bit soon. Maybe I speed ran Eldritch Abomination.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Shut up, you.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
What's wrong with us?
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's not human.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Empty my mind.
What happened? It's so quiet.
Oh shit. All right, so we're out of that area. Back in the regular basement. I guess it was just my mind. Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act. And yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else. Aw, hell yeah! I'm having my anime pro tag moment.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. We're only an hour in, friends. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. an endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Let's go. I got an achievement. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. See, I look like when Howl's that fucked up bird in Hell's Moving Castle. I got like claws and scales and feathers. Good ending? Question mark? She turned back into flesh? Well, I guess, but why? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. What's with this mirror? Approach the mirror. I guess I was assuming, but like, you do so. Gaze into your reflection. Yeah, how fucked up do I look? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, I'm creepy. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh boy. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now? Do we know each other? Are you the princess? You know about worlds beyond this place. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. It's the end of the world. Gift of a fragile vessel. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The wordplay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Interesting. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, I guess this has got to be some sort of ending if I just wait forever. I'm not going back. I'm gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Right, wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? It just shuts the game down? If you wait forever, the game just shuts down? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay.
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
Oh god.
I
Oh.
never left your side.
Oh. Wild. Hold on. Come on. There it goes. As soon as I open the game back up, we're back to where we were. What are my theories? I guess maybe it's because of the choices I made, but it feels like it's trying a bit hard at the moment. Like, I feel like there's a chance if I keep going, it'll kind of play its true hand. And that this kind of, bit is... Well, I mean, what I'm getting is like... what she wants us to do is to keep playing the game, making different choices, and it'll restore her, and then we can get to the true ending or something, but I'm wondering if there's more to it than that. And that's kind of what I want to get at, because I feel like maybe it's because of the choices I took, but it feels like we got here rather fast. Anyway. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, why does she care about me? All she's ever done is stab me. The game can be a little soapboxy, but there's really curious depth. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I want to know.
You won't.
Oh, great. Everything goes dark and you die. Right? We're back at the beginning. A sharp vessel. Bring the razor full to her. Interesting.
In the woods. And at the end
The
of
real
that
Slay the
path
Princess starts
is a
here. You'll know
cabin.
when you see it. Interesting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Tess!
princess.
Hey! Hello, hello! Hello, Tess! Hello, Titanium Chef! How are you guys doing? You looked like you were having fun. How was stream? You'll find truth in there somewhere. All right. You did a lot of things today. I saw you doing Suika game. And you got your subathon going. I need to catch you and do cool stuff or hang out. Yeah. So I'm starting this spooky game, and it just we just started the whole game over. So this is literally the first screen of the beginning of the game, except the game wanted me to start over. We're fulfilling some rewards for the subathon and puzzles. Yay! Sounds great. No spoilers, yeah. So you guys, and Tess, if you need to, stretch, get some food and water, relax. You've heard good things. Me too. Basically, we're told by this Stanley Parable-ass narrator to slay the princess. And that didn't go so well, so let's see what happens this time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And apparently I look like some Hell's Moving Castle when he turns into that bird thing kind of freak. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard and R1 on your controller. Oh, okay. Alright, Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
Hydrate. Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're going in. So what happens if I don't hesitate at all whatsoever?
The interior of the
I know that
cabin is
chick
almost
wanted
entirely bare.
more perspectives,
The
but
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
What if I try to kill her barehanded? I kept grabbing the knife last time, but I've got claws. What if I just claw her out?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna enter the basement without taking the knife and claw her out, or steal her
The door to
knife
the
because she's got one.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is
It's probably gonna
doing
end
her a
badly,
favor.
isn't it?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, I'll have two hands to grab the knife that she tries to stab me with.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yo, there was no choice. It didn't give me a option to claw her throat out.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Uh-huh.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who's up there?
Is someone else here?
I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the
Who's
outside.
there? Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Well, who
is
is
done.
this shutting me in here? I guess I gotta go back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, well, do I have an option to choke her out, or what?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
girl?
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Girl, you've got bones for bones this time instead of knives.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, she dropped her knife? Oh, maybe this will turn out the way I want. I can grab the knife.
It's the
Get it,
blade
get it,
from
get it, get it, get it,
upstairs.
get it.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah.
Or we could use it to free her.
Nah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Nah. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade
This is
down,
what I've been waiting
plunge
for.
it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I did it.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Uh-oh. Bro, stab her again.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Uh-oh. Then why were we only provided with a knife?
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
That's a lie, narrator, but...
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges
She
at
got
your
claws.
legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Yikes.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Yeah, I'm here to survive. Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, I'm not totally fucked yet.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
I am locked in here.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
So did I do it? Did she actually die?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved
I
this
did it! Yay!
It's over.
Hour and a half into the game, and I won. Let's go.
If you think this is it,
Uh-oh.
you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, great. Chapter 2, The Witch. Hey! You Umineko guys are right. There
You're
is
on
a
a
witch.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. He's going to kill me again. Wait, no, but I already slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying.
Oh, yeah,
and
they
the two
do.
of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, well, you're just an idiot.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Yeah, definitely not.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust
Oh,
him?
you've never
Certainly
had
think
this
so.
path.
You're the old brain fog. I
Oh.
meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
So you can, like, finish the whole game without getting all the paths? Alright, cool. Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Many ways to
before
slay the
you go any
princess.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin
This is
a mess
different.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood.
Yeah,
that,
it's not,
almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The
It's
floor
it's
is
not
damp and
spiky
earthy,
this time.
and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's look at the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door
Oh,
to
the narrator
basement.
never
There's
sees the
nothing else
mirror.
in
I
there.
see. Last time I got to this kind of bit, I just went straight in and didn't look at
There's
anything.
definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub
Oh.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Let's go no knife again. Let's see if I can choke her out this time.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Interesting.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Interesting.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh.
Calm down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm just a little bug. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, me? I didn't do anything.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, she has me confused with someone else.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh.
You
She
descend
is
the
becoming
basement
more
steps,
beast-like and less
entering the dark
knife-like.
room below. You can just make out the shape of the
She's a
princess in the
furry
gloom.
now. Look at her little
She's
nose.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once
Oh, never
again
mind.
seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you
Yeah,
already
you catching
know each
up?
other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay. That's reasonable.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe
Time
we
to
can
riz
find a
her.
middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Wanna know what I could do with it? No. What that tail do, girl? Let's see. Okay, I like this one. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things
did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Well, how did I murder you? You're here right now.
And you started it.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Ooh, her clawed feet. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. But I don't want to. But unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Oh, you're just putting your cards on the table, aren't you?
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
You say that like the cabin's sentient.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Oh. So that means you never do escape out of here when I die. Unless that's a lie. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Wow.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Why do I get the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I get the feeling that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
See, I'm just trying to, like, finagle it to find a way to, like, physically come to blows without a knife, but it's not really happening. Alright, I'm gonna put up another poll. I'm gonna make another poll. See what you guys think. I'm really set on killing her, huh? Well, After the whole knife skeleton incident where she skewered me dozens of times, why wouldn't I? Okay, let's see. Putting together another poll. Okay. Leave with princess. Leave princess in basement. Or leave princess behind. Okay. Poll is going out. Vote on your phones and or computer now. That's an interesting philosophy, isn't it? That version of her hurt you, but this one doesn't know about any of it. Well, I still don't understand why one had knives for bones and another one turned into a beast. And like, that's none of my business. I don't understand her. I just know that she skewered me dozens of times. All right, a few more seconds to vote. Vote, vote, vote. What should I do next? Vote, vote, vote. All right, what we got? Both. All right, 100% leave with the princess. Okay. All right. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
I'm surprised narrator isn't being like, "What are you doing?"
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Oh my god, she's a Limsa cat girl.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Hi.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
What do you mean, one of the only things you've known? Were you born here?
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close.
You're awful
nose
close.
twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Ooh, she's sniffing my neck.
What is she doing?
Sniff, sniffer.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Sniff.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not a liar.
I'm a wretch.
If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head.
Does she really?
Oh, that'd be freaky.
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
She actually has eyes on the back of her head.
You follow close
Oh,
behind
she doesn't.
her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Oh, well, that's, my business, not yours.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
Wait, the knife's still up there, and if she goes before me, she'll be able to grab the knife first. I should have thought that through.
I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
The knife's right there.
But something catches her eye.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Go fast.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little
She's
nuisance.
gonna shut me in? No!
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
The frog, it was her nature. Oh, shit. I should have seen that coming. No.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side
Oh,
of the door.
no.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Are you sure? Try the door.
You tried it. It's locked.
Force the door.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Languishing? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here.
And you're okay with that?
It's in our nature to be trapped.
It's in our nature to be trapped. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Why isn't he saying
I
anything?
think he's gone.
Why is the narrator gone?
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
This is interesting.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Yeah, this is quite weird, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's the thing again. But you don't have a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Ooh, is my memory coming back?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Getting a little handsy.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Ooh.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
What if I want to get rid of the voices in my head? Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. There's my face again. You've grown. Have I? I'm a big boy now? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. That was fast. That was only like two rounds that time. How do you get here after just 2 rounds? Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in
Ooh,
empty cityscapes
you look different this
become
time.
Pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, you're not made out of knives anymore. But you may still have a skeleton of knives. From Crow Boy to Crow Man.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
That was fast this time. It was just 2 times. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Fair
But
enough.
in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh. Are you, she already said she's not what she was before. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Interesting. What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh wait, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Oh, so she died? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Death doesn't seem to be a concept here, though. I suppose. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless
Oh,
to
so
us
you
now.
can't go on the same path as before? I actually didn't notice
The
that. I
only
just wanted to
paths
see
of
what she'd
value
say.
are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Or,
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't
As
me.
you've already done a great out, so you're encouraged to try new things. Ah. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Be sure to bring me a vessel with a nice butt.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright. Bring the witch to her, an untrusting vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. Turn around and leave. Seriously, you're gonna turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Uh-oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
That's
Maybe
funny.
the world can still be saved after all.
Turned around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into do it. No. Quietly continue down the
Your
path.
silence is deafening.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit. Because I know what I'm doing.
But fine. You turn around.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but
down the path you came.
I don't take the narrator seriously, so I'm just not gonna dignify him with a response. And I eventually come to the cabin
Oh,
again.
you
Yep.
look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I mean, I don't know if I'm trying to upset him. I'm just Stanley Parable style. I wonder what'll happen. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you
Uh-oh.
right now that you're making the wrong one for
The music.
pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
The music was stopping.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the
All
leaves.
this warning about the princess lying, you know, sure knows a thing or two about it himself.
But as you focus
Oh,
on your
God.
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh dear God.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility, because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I thought maybe I could bring her a vessel that never interacted with me and see what that does.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
But she told me she couldn't escape unless it's with me. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go in.
It's like, you can't go anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
The mirror's back. Oh, the parallaxing on this is fucked up.
The only
on purpose,
furniture of note
probably.
is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah, exactly. Give me a better weapon.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Ooh.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ooh.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to
Get
us.
him.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah. Let's not take the knife again. I want to see what she's like. Enter the basement. Or I'm just gonna be a
The door to the
contrarian.
basement creaks open,
Whoa!
revealing a web of branching
MC
staircases
Escher.
all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh my god.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings,
Oh dear.
the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I'm never gonna reach her even.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Uh-oh. She's gonna be like a cubist painting.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Whatever we do, we're gonna die.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah, we're ruining the narrator's day. Take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh boy.
At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Icy?
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Everything's
You
sketchy.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, fun. Cabin, like woods, path, cabin, inside cabin, down, one.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh boy, getting real sketchy.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
It's real sketchy.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Ooh.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, that's spooky. I was coming to see you. Hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel
Copy
so
of a copy.
strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Hmm.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Why do your eyes
Time
look
to
so
get back to
spooky,
our old
ma'am?
devilish ways.
This is the first time we've ever seen her. Oh, you've never seen this before either, Tao?
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We
Completely
remember.
new to you. Ooh.
I'm still not
I
sure
keep
if we should
choosing all the
trust
things
you.
that Tao doesn't.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Whose side am I on? I just kind of want to know the truth about myself, I guess. And, like, myself, not whatever all these voices are.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us.
Why am I a bird? Why am I put in this situation? So on and so forth.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp.
I'm a Shinigami, I'm Ryuk, I'm the god of death.
It's just deception.
Death
Don't
god.
buy into it. You can do
Death
this.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Uh-oh. Everything's fracturing.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that!
Wee! Oh, that parallax is funky too. Different layer.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We
Hello,
just
Zach
turned
the
around and
Foxy.
left. Until...
Wee!
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the
Thank
same
you for
cabin going on
following!
forever.
I hope you were
And then
enjoying.
you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
We're doing everything but
What's
listening to
done
you.
is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
What have I done?
To do here, and you need to do it now.
I was just doing everything but what the narrator wanted me to do, and now this is happening.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
You've never seen this either? Okay, so what I did was, I turned around and left. I didn't even go to the cabin at all, and I refused to go to the cabin no matter what, and so then anywhere I turned, there was the cabin, so it's like there were infinite cabins, and when I just refused to go into any of them, I just died. And then this is round 2. This is the first time I've even seen the princess. There was like this MC Escher-esque stairs, and there's 3 different stairs you can choose to go down. There's like rough stairs on the left, like normal stairs down the middle, and soft stairs to the right. So I went down the rough stairs on the left, and now I'm here. It put me in an infinite hell. It seems something like that. And then when I went down the rough stairs, everything got all sketchy, and it's almost like we were seeing the concept art of the different backgrounds. It was pretty funny. There's more of you now. What's your name? Wait, this is cool. This is cool. Check this out, check this out. This is 3 decisions at once. I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. This is all the same decision. Look at this. I'm gonna do this.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
All at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once, ending.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ooh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to
I
strike
broke
at
the
her
multiverse.
bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
Ooh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an
A test of your reflexes!
Really, really.
But this... we can't...
Such devastation! This was
Do you
not
not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Who says it? It's Xenos, actually.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is
It's fusing.
excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, and his voice fades out. That's fun.
falls apart.
Uh-oh. Hi.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Wow, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fingers.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
And one of her hands touching her face is backwards.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all
Still smash next. So you guys never saw her like this before? I mean, damn, she's got 6 boobs now.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our
10
actions
boobs
had
is 5 princesses?
consequences.
Turn around. Are there two more of you?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Yep. She's been absorbed. To quote an ancient Tumblr comic, 7 vaginas. I remember that, but she'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. Wow. This is the second time where I've gotten back to the mirror after 2 tries. I'm on a roll.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
She was she was everything and nothing all at once. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it.
Thank you. Unique run. Woohoo. It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. This is like so shooting myself in the foot. She's gonna be mean this time. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Or no, I'll just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. Silence. Oh, I look sketchier this time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm getting slimy this time. You've withered. I'm old now? Did I overshoot? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh boy, hi!
Force of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Sorry.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Did I fuck you up? I'm sorry. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay, so you like it.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, that's not so bad. I don't know if she's stabilizing and she seems to be okay with it. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Ooh. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
From the other
Just
form,
as I
this
have
looks
seen
much
what
more
you have
stable, the only
seen.
one needing to speak and
The
all.
angles of
Oh,
my
true.
vantage do not offer me hidden
Just one
truth,
voice. That's true.
and my attention is turned inward. except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you.
So you find out Untangle at the end? Oh dear. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You still care? You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
But I'm a bottom. No. Just from that joke earlier, when she was like, when like the voice in my head was like, "This time we're gonna be on top." It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any
Aww.
less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, actually, I think I'm liking you more. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Aww, thank you. Okay, send me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Hopefully the game won't do anything fucked up while I'm AFK. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I was hungry. So I reheated some casserole that my aunt gave me. She'd made this like potato and meat and cheese casserole. And it was like okay when it was first out of the oven. But man, it got like 3 times better just being left in the fridge for a few days and then putting it in the microwave. I gotta tell her. It's one of those things where it's like better the next day. That she shouldn't maybe she shouldn't completely abandon that recipe. All right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm gonna go for a full simp run. Are you guys ready?
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Full simp run, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
The mirror really isn't there.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go. I'm gonna be totally unarmed.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. Aw, look at her. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Well, I mean, that's a title, that's not your name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I remember that anime. It was effed up. The princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's gonna kill me.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay, so that's the same as before. Does she
He
gnaw
offers the
her
suggestion with
arm
almost
off?
complete nonchalance.
Does she gnaw her arm off again?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
not
slams
again.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Not again.
Is
Who's
someone
up
else here?
there? Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright, going back. You aren't gnawing
Make
your
way
arm
to the
off, are
bottom of
you?
the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
She
before
does it
raising her arm
again.
to her
Oh my
mouth,
God.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
He's doing it again.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, it doesn't have Slay the Princess grayed out. Maybe there's still another path I could take. I'm gonna save her. Biting her arm off, that's normal. I'm going full simp. She's just simply trying to save herself. Yeah, that's all. But you do the same thing in her situation.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Oh
against
my god,
the
that's a bit
ragged,
fucked up.
self-inflicted wound on the
Why are we
princess's
doing
arm,
this?
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh, great.
You cut into her
I'm
flesh.
just cutting her arm off. Great.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yikes.
Her limb falls
Well,
to the ground.
there we go.
And the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
You okay, girl?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, are you gonna do something about it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, you're just taking control of me now? Loops rhymes with whoops.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Damn. Assuming direct control.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, everything's grayed out. That's funny. Look at it. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess is all grayed out. You can't control me, Mr. Narrator. I already did this. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist. Because it ain't letting me pick these other ones.
The blade. Move the blade.
Mr. Narrator, the game is literally not letting me listen to you.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna stab me, isn't she?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Making it quick, just stabbing the shit out of me. I saw this in the trailer.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. Stabbing the shit out of me.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
You're crying? Why are you crying, girl?
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So that's going full. All right, chapter 2, the damsels. That's going
You're
full
on a
simp.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
And yet you
Doesn't
know
remember what
exactly
happened, then. Maybe
what's
it's best
coming.
to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Going full simp mode.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, simp.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Full simp mode, let's go!
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go!
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
clean and elegant.
Like we're in a
with
castle.
Stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting
The first
a
time it's
royal
nicer
prison.
than before.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's just go in. Oh, and the mirror disappears. Fun.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, my
Her
princess.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember
that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You're practically skipping down the stairs now. I'm trying to get a new vessel for the lady, okay?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Oh,
the
she's got a
princess.
big old
There's a
princess
heavy
gown
chain
now.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
Also,
unjust
I
and
already said
foul
I'm doing a full simp run. And I'm not going back on what I said. Full simp run.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did
You
hear
remember
that?
me?
She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
You mean her hand? Because the other one got ripped off?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I'm sorry about what happened. That sounds insane. I'll just rescue her.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Yeah, she could just slip him out.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I've seen her do it before.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator?
Narrator?
Courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
We're D&D in this now.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
You'll what? You'll take over her body and force us to try to kill her.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight and depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I don't know about. Hey, I never agreed to suicide.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Bro, I didn't agree to this.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Or there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Aww. How sweet. I'm just gonna ignore the music getting fucked up.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What would make you happy? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh, that's something. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Not her face becoming full 90s manga.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh my god. Look at her now.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Oh great. The eraser marks.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
It's all, and they lived happily ever
Well, we're
after.
the
It's all
only
she
ones here.
wanted. A perfect waifu. I'll make you unhappy. Oh, they took her. She took the animate first try. Oh no, actually no, that was the second try. Right, she stabbed me the first time. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a
So are most of them?
Why is it
Just two
Why now?
goes around? Is it weird that the first knife one we did was multiple? I'm just going. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't
Preen.
hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm really getting old. You've unraveled. Yeah, I've like got no flesh now. I withered and unraveled. What's with that? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Not the anime girl, like, pencil drawing that I made in 5th grade, but with the hands on it. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
What the hell did you bring me this time?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Molded her to love me? I was just being a simp. And I said, make me unhappy. Stella, what are you doing? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Stella, what you jumping up for? I fed you. Stretch! I need that probably stretching like all these arms. And stretching is the perfect opportunity to get Stella off my desk. Here, girl. Ugh.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah. Up here. Go. Alright. Dan, hello. Look at my anime waifu. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Do
Hey,
you
Rip!
think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No, he seems to reset every time. Huh. I'm gonna kill him. Huh. Oh, have you played this before? I was kind of like about it like my first go around, but I'm enjoying it the more times I go around. Oh, great. Nice. Apparently, I picked some weird paths that like nobody in the chat had seen before. But now I'm going for, but this time I was like, I'm going full simp, and now I'm here. Full simp is the way to go. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself? what to do with him. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him,
See,
remember
simping
that
for
I'll be waiting
unrealistic
for you on the other
standards
side.
will get you the girl. She's the only one not referring to the narrator without a capital H him. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Ooh. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh shit.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
We're about to finish the
Time will
game?
be singular. A final multitude.
Then where's my mentally unstable octopus merman Tao? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Thank you for gifting a sub! Oh, so sweet of you. Thank you. And congrats to Titanium Chef for the sub. Let's go. What I choose for you? Okay, I'll go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
That's what I want to know. Let's
I
go.
will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Bye, anime waifu. Everything goes dark and you die. An idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to
You're on
her.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How should I go about it this time? Well, I haven't done the knife in a while. Maybe I won't do the knife the first time and then I'll grab it the second time. Maybe I'll try that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silently continue to the cabin. You have a bit to
You
go,
make
but
your
that's where
way
you'll
up
have to
the
continue
short
without
path
me.
to
It's
the
2 a.m.
cabin.
Oh!
You'll find the princess
Oh,
within.
of course, Tao. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Thank you for being my guide. Yoka said I'm a simp for a Disney boy in a gacha game that's based on Ursula. Oh, I think I've heard of that boy. People were really into those Disney villains turned gacha boys. Of course, Tao, and thank you for the raid. Sleep well.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Azul
Ignore
Ashen
him. He doesn't know
Grotto.
what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
The
and
end is
floor
never
and
the end
walls
is
are
never the
painted in
end?
a fine layer of
So,
dust.
you never finished the
only
game?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll
The
need
end.
it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Night, Tao. Going in. I'm gonna get the knife next time around.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
So many
by an
people
unseen
have
light
made
in the
Stanley
room below.
Parable jokes.
This is an impressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot. filtering
Rowan said
from
that too when I
ancient wood.
started.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come
Rumpelstiltskin,
down
but Stanley
here.
Parable.
I was starting to think they'd
That's one way of
forgotten
putting it.
about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I know you can slip out yourself. Hold on. Oh, that's the only choice this time? Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Or maybe I should pick another one. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Girl, I just came down here. That's a big ol' answer for me. Just coming down here, checking how you're doing.
It's not like you'd believe me.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you've been locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, then I can continue what I'm saying. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has
You're
a
right.
point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
I should just be a decent person.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
This is the most reasonable she sounded all game.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, that's interesting. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, you're turning evil on me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Well, I was gonna help until you started acting creepy on me.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Uh-huh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
She
needed
can.
our help to get
That's
out
why
of
I
it.
need to lock the door.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I just need to hurry up and lock the door.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nah, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close
Lock
the
it.
basement,
Yeah,
locking it behind you and
let's
quickly
go.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, where'd the knife go? Where'd the knife go?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Did I take the knife?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
You're not making a very convincing argument for yourself.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Girl?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. Forget what you did?
It's all fine?
Never
Yeah?
forget it.
It's fine.
You know what kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence
fucking
in the
great.
cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I don't like that.
You try and stumble to your feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Girl?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I don't know about that.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Why is she shutting down my organs?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah. Apparently my organs are shutting down and I don't know why.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart
why am I dying?
freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, there will be a better luck next time.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. I died because I died. Chapter 2, the nightmare. Oh, great. I have to deal with the nightmare.
You're on a path.
Oh, great.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already happened? Alright, no, alright, no. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals.
No, not
the
that.
fate of the world is at risk right now.
Not
The life
that.
of a new
Something fucked up
princess
just happened to
shouldn't
me.
stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Alright. This time I'm grabbing the knife.
Warning. Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she
Voice
will
of
do
the spooked,
everything in
yes.
her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing.
She was very
Very
direct.
direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
No knife for spooked. Hey! I'm gonna get his knife, okay?
The
See,
interior
it's
of
right
the cabin
there.
is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table
creepy.
knocked on its side. In
This
the
is the
corner of
first
the room.
time the cabin
Christine
hasn't
Blade
changed from its
stands between
previous
you
state,
and
but
the
somehow
open,
that's scarier.
inviting basement doorway.
I don't like that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits,
Oh
and
god.
only you can do it.
I hate this. I hate this. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh, I know the mirror doesn't freaking Alright, let's just take the knife.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
That's what I was asking since the beginning.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Oh my god.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I'm going in.
You cross over the threshold
oh dear.
and onto a series of isolated steps.
Still can't lie to us. Are you sure about that?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, they are blinking at us. I don't like that.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice passes up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah, you were wrong. Better luck next time. I am having a next time.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It was looking a little ghosty.
It'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna just kill her forehead. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs, continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna talk to her. Actually, this is pretty funny. I'll do that. Y'all are being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
I'm just kill her. That'll be enough. Are you sure about that? Dan, where's you with the like just kill her forehead? Where's that gone?
You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Just kill her
As you
forehead.
emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Sweet, this has turned into a platformer.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Typing slow because still in bed. Understandable.
No, I'm not.
EP Dan is EP. You are EP.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I don't like that. Left looks fucked up. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I was going to
I don't
find
like that.
you.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
God damn it.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
You fool, all that lives will eventually die. That's true.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well, that's not my problem, Mr. Narrator.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Hmm.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Great.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, he just keeps going.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
How long does he keep going?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Oh.
The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Yikes, yikes.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
This is interesting.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Oh, okay, thank you, Paranoid. Thank you.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your
Ah!
eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
liver.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Interesting. There's a lot you can do.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down thing?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver,
Oh, good point.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, liver, nerves, heart.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Liver. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Liver. We did it. We actually did it. Lungs. Liver.
You actually went for it. Oh,
Oh,
you're going to
no.
regret this.
Oh,
I could
no.
be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh no.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
What do you mean?
She falls to the ground,
No exit.
unmoving.
Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen. Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Hey, I slayed her. It worked.
I can. Finally.
But we can't get out.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Please?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Well, thanks a fucking lot, Mr. Narrator.
No.
It's been since the beginning of the game. Is the first time since the beginning of the game I've had around 3.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
There was 2 rounds for like all these other possibilities I've done except for the first one, which was like a ton.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of Forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Do we?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves?
Aw, man.
Won't we be
You mean the
dead?
Omori way of getting out?
I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Well, how the fuck are we gonna get out of here, bro? We can't eat.
Right now, you don't want us to do that.
Oh, true.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Okay.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why? Paranoid be like, just respawn.
Why?
Yeah. Maybe I'm paranoid. This guy's speaking for me.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
But why especially mine?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys! What more do I need? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Hi! I killed her, but now I'm stuck here. And it's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
I wasn't supposed to kill her. The game is called Slay the Princess.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one.
She was in
That
love with you,
explains a lot,
Battler. No? Is that Dan? Do you know that that's a thing? You instantly kill her frame 1? No, I haven't gotten that one. Have you played this?
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not
Did
telling
you play
us?
this?
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
You watched an LP of the demo. Oh, so in the demo at least you could kill her frame 1. That's funny.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Yeah, tell me your secrets.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
So every time I die, well, this world's saved, but I'll put another one. Okay. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
As soon as you see the princess in chapter 2? Oh. I see. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
He says he's ignoring me.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
So like, oh, spooky girl, and it ends. Oh dear. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
I'm not sure, actually. I still need to play the first one.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Actually, if I was gonna hang with any of these personalities, these three kind of have a fun thing going on. I don't mind hanging out when it's these three voices. The other ones are annoying bitches. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Be like Waka from Final Fantasy X. Just wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Just wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Oh yeah, I got Anime Princess when you first showed up. When you first woke up. Not yet. I should stream it sometime. Just wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Just wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Okay, fine.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Playing games. Throw the blade into the void.
Oh, no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
That is true. We have yet to complete a Mineko.
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
So why were you so against me killing myself?
The only things you know for certain are that it's long.
We already completed a Mineko, which is hashtag blame Sean.
The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Wow. If the vastness of my suffering is that bad, why were you against me stabbing myself?
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No.
You really
Wow,
shouldn't have.
bitch, you're the one who didn't want me
biology
to.
and time are immutable forces.
You're such a bitch
Eventually,
narrator.
Long before
You're
forever
the one who
gets
told
the
me not to
chance
stab
come,
myself. Now you're like, you shouldn't have thrown the
everything
knife.
goes dark. And you die.
Okay, loser.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The fuck does that mean? Don't muck it up next time. I actually slayed her this time. Asshole. The Wraith. Ooh, we went from the nightmare to the Wraith?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, great.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
We're in the lost city of Amdapor.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
What if
What do you mean by that?
we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
The final round. Oh, if it's bout 3 or final 3. Okay. Guess we'll see.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Best of 3 or first of 3.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us.
Her
and do your
influence,
job,
huh?
All right?
Are you the same narrator you left in the other loops? I can ask all of these, probably. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. We killed her and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. I was like, joke's on you, idiot. Dying just means I respawn. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
That's a thought.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their
Package
influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those have gone well for us. We're gonna fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
And then when does it end?
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
Wow.
I'd like to see what that does to him.
Hold is kind of fucked up. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Well, how could I do it wrong? Okay, fine.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Ooh, look at the parallax on this
one. Don't need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
Ooh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
Spooky.
A single narrow hallway stretching
right
far
to the
into
mirror.
distance.
Great.
Curtains billow
The
out from tall
Twilight
windows on
Zone.
either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Spooky.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
It's a mirror. I've seen it before.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Oh.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know. Why isn't there?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
That I don't even have the option to grab the knife. Great. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Oh yeah, that was scary last time.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh no.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay, fine. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, great.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Paranoid always feels like he's being
as you
watched.
reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Why'd they have to do it like that?
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
On my ankle?
Your bones snap.
Yeah!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Why?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You really did break my ankle. She's gonna
You get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
You're gonna steal my body?
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
No, we just know that he's like a bird. Hello, Rowan.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even. You killed me and I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. I don't know about these. Paranoid was able to turn our organs on, or just turn off your nerves like that. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
That's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Okay, that's fair. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body,
and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You
No!
remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine.
Yes?
These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, great.
You're awake.
He's controlling my
Eyes
body.
once again fixed on the
Oh,
long
great.
hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
Somebody
Her
did
voice
that
is
before.
all-encompassing.
You can see some chatter and some stream immediately going wood. Somebody did that when it was earlier when it was 3 princesses fused together.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I didn't leave you. I was watching the door.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
You're scary.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this.
Oh, oops. I've always been like this. That's funny.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
I'm cool with that.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw my body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yeah!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
We're giving it all we got, Captain.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I gave you so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything
The Exorcist
you have against
3?
her and manage for one
And take it
brief
against your will,
moment
deal with your enemy
to
the only way
overpower
you...
the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed.
Oof.
Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yeah, I know that one weird scene with the nun. Paranoid the MVP here. Paranoid did some work this time.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Hi. Okay. Ha 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 ha.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Well, what the fuck is saving the world? And this is the best I could do.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You already gone? He's fucking gone. Calling us idiot. Ah! Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
She got torn out of me and she's getting schlorped. Alright, good. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So this is a final of 3. First of 3.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. How do I look this time? The silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? Why don't I have a reflection this time? So, wait, whenever she regains herself, is it taking something from me? What is that supposed to mean? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your... I see a... You see up there? It's like a crow. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond your reflection. I'm a scary crow. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You're the narrator? You're a crow? Ah! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ooh, that was spicy. Oh, he is in there. Blink again. Oh, freaky. I have so many questions for you. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ugh. So I'm just gonna assume this is my chance to ask questions until they're all gone. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo.
An
Likely
echo?
one of many. Somebody made you after all.
Somebody made
and
me?
I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So you made me? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the Long Quiet, the god you made to rid the world of death. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. Alright, that seems about right for these different paths. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So I am supposed to kill her? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? For everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? You know the things that won't it'd be just worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
That didn't seem to work out too well for the people in Dawn Trail.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
How do you know things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yeah, does anybody want to know about this? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe, can't I just will her into something small? Are you a god, or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this out. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us loses place? Does that work? The people, I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
But I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
And how do you know everybody else doesn't know? Oh, that's interesting. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I think you're out of time. Not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
They're both birds. It would be funny if this was all like in their minds and the princess is just a decoy owl or some shit. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. Long quiet, all of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Seething vessel, bring the wraith to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. But I wanted to see what she looked like as the ghost. Yeah! It's Ashura.
Finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi. I can see your ass.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, I love Near Alliance raids, I know, right? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Oh, so that's why he's like, don't kill yourself, even though it was inevitable. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Oh, the parallaxing on this is crazy. Wee.
When the Echo spun
Stella,
us
what you
from
jumping
one
up for?
to two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
This sure goes places, huh? Oh, if you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Slay the princess without a word. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Why are you getting violent? Girl, what? Why? Ah! Why? Why?
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
I was literally just asking a question.
Forcefully choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency, but agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Any of us have been about. Been nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Yeah. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Girl!
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
All of the ones I
Do I
faced.
miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, that's me. I look like I'm from Shadow of the Colossus.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Doesn't matter how I feel. Stop the fight early and surrender. The sketch princess on the bottom. Yeah, I encountered her at one point. She became anime sketch. It was me going full simp and then being like, but I want to know what you want. And then she kept getting more and more low definition. The more and more I kept asking her what she wanted. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Address the vessel statement directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. Destroying is what it takes. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Massive mob. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation every moment you hold, and then you every hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them
This
all
is
again.
the one where the three of them were fused together because I really fucked it up.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me for a brief moment.
There she is down there.
Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
To be everything at once, the same being nothing at all, or contain everything. Contain everything. Oh. To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create?
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We danced, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever.
Yeah, there's furry.
You let me move, and I
There's
slam
furry
the door.
princess again.
But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. We only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
This is the first one I got.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on.
That's the first one I got.
Your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, and alive, and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Without me.
You use all of these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Aw, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Her heart?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, great. We're back in sketchy place again.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Nah. For old time's sake? Narrator's really gone. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
You know, if the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh god, and she's outside the windows. Do you see this?
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, 4.5 hours ago.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Heading down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. Sit with her. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That's true. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Okay, well that's one. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Oh boy. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you at the end of everything? Isn't there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Okay, I guess I'll try to kill her.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh, is that right? You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I guess I did it? No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Yeah, surprisingly so.
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Get it? Pecking order?
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Sorry, simp.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Slay the Princess, created by Tony Howard Ariason. Alright, I guess the voices in my head, Jonathan Sims, the Princess, Nicole Goodnight. Alright. What do you mean? Oh, right. Never mind. Ooh, they actually got an orchestra? Cool. Oh, of Games Done Quick host fame? Yes, it seems so. And apparently she's married to one of the devs. Aww, our little creatures, Wednesday the snake, Spoons the cat, and Nubs the small monster axolotl. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. They make you a special playlist? Okay, I'll make a little screenshot. All right. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your own playlist, play our other game. What's the other game? Oh, it just opens a link. That's funny. Scarlet Hollow. Huh. People said I wasn't about to finish the game, but I guess there's just other endings to explore? Or what? Do you think I should keep playing, or do you think that's good for one night? How interesting. That got pretty wild. I think, maybe because of the way I went about it, having like the knife way the first time around and stuff. hard time kind of... Oh, goddamn it, she's gonna do it again. Damn it. I think it's interesting that she changes based on what you do. But I had a hard time really, like, getting attached to her. So that's why it was easy for me to be like, your very first one? I figured. Well, should I try it? Tell me how to get it? Yeah, do you know how to do it? Oh. Okay. Let's try this.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm not gonna stall. I'm gonna go in and kill her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. And don't hesitate. That's what got me
The door to
screwed
the
over
basement
last time.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Don't hesitate.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
No hesitation.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, I hoped.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She
It's
stopped breathing
over,
moments ago.
isn't it?
That arrogant look
Isn't
still
it?
plastered on her face.
Isn't it over?
But is it over? Really
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? To get the ending I want, do you know which one to pick? Is it, of course it is, she's dead? Okay, of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Damn, I guess he really can succeed first time around.
You
No
open
hesitation.
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I did
Only a world
Oh,
saved from certain
no.
doom isn't what you find.
Oh
Instead,
no.
what you find is nothing at all. Where a
How
lush
could I
forest
guess
stood
this?
mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
What do you mean? They don't even have Wi-Fi here, let alone electricity.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yeah, good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! The good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! The freaking, like, crayons. Congratulations! Yay! We did it! Yay! Yahoo! Wah, wah, wah! We did it! Yay! Yay! And the credits! The exclamation mark's making a smiley face, I know, right? again! Woo, woo, woo! That was a speed run! Yay! Do we get a playlist for this one? Woo! Just 3 of them. Eternal bliss. Yay, you did it! Princess, the world ender. Yay, you did it. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, I think that was a good place to stop for now. I have a feeling there's like more to do, but I think that's a good amount of time. All right, let's see. Who is on? Maybe I should check to see who else is playing this game. Uh-oh, it's gonna happen again. Alright, I'm just gonna check real fast on what these other streams look like. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid this VTuber named Ronin Pastoria. Looks fun. If they'll let us raid, let's see. All right. They do let us. All right. Well then, thank you guys very much. Well, I feel like I want to stream more until I go on my big trip next month. But like Rowan and Spectre and I and Dan and I have a Yakuza meetup. Maybe after that I'll surprise you guys. Who knows? All right. Thank you guys very much, and have a very good night.